Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming. We're here once again with some Leaderboard Season 31. Game's been paused for a while, so it might take a little bit to unpause. But before I do that, I want to show you the leaderboard when I woke up this morning. Display. Oh, I didn't start my music. So that was the seasonal gold. So I was 13th there. And that one was the max gold. I was 17th. When this takes a moment to load up because it's been paused for a while. Oh, that was actually quite quick. Oh, I've been pushed out of top 10. Only just though, but 500 ounces. I didn't play for the last like 2 hours. You know, doing real life things, washing clothes, cooking dinner. You know, grown up stuff. But that's a hell of an increase, and that is equivalent to something along the lines of 4 cleanouts. I say equivalent to. I did 2 cleanouts, and then I started doing things a different way. Which I'll explain in a minute. And I was 5th here when I last stopped. But that is very, very nice to see. Oh, sorry. Hello, Spy. Hello, Mythical Beard. And hello, Mafia. So I started running like full pelt non-stop. I got a big ton of extra buckets. Oh, I'm feeling like, well, I've run it so long today, I might actually have to do a shutdown load up soon. In fact, let me quickly do that now. Sorry. Dinner took longer to cook than expected, so I didn't really have a lot of time to do this sort of stuff before the stream. So give me 2 secs, guys. Just syncing up the cloud. It's actually taken quite a while to do it. I've got 24 days left. Almost 3 weeks to go. So all of that progress I made was today only. Now imagine what I could do with my week off next week. That's better. Right. So like I was saying, lots more buckets. I got an extra set of mats because the plant started doing What the hell is going on? That thing was breakdancing. Oh my god. The funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. I don't even know what mode I'm in. That's drive mode, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I have control. Insert SpongeBob meme. Alright, I'm gonna head out. That is definitely one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in this game. And that's including an excavator on the shed roof. So basically what I've been doing... yeah, so what I was saying... okay, let's stay in put. This thing had been swapping buckets unevenly again. But it wasn't always. And I realised it's only during the day it doesn't do it. During the day it worked fine. So, I think it might actually be a gold bonus thing. I hate when this thing gets reset when you log in and out. I know, right? Right, is there anything in this one? Yes, there is. So I've been basically waiting until well, the mats, I was letting it fill up twice, and then every time they swapped over, I cleaned them and swapped them out with the thing. So every time at that point, when there was a fill up, I swapped them out. So I actually did like a double clean out in the space of a day in game. Usually that would take me on a day and a half, roughly speaking. That was probably a big clump of dirt as well, that. I've also been doing something different with the way I'm digging as well. And I will get to that soon. Now, this is down here because I was bringing in the big fuel tanks. Damn it. Should never have loaded up. Come on. Thank you. This is the annoying thing. Whenever you... I hate that. Sometimes it doesn't do it, but when you restart, when you know, load up. Other times it does it every time. It needs to make up its mind. Right, that should be enough to find out. I want to get this sorted before 6 o'clock in game. Okay, that's fine. The reason why I want to get done before 6 o'clock in game is because that's when it's counted as night time. And I've been using that as part of my strategy as well, in a way. I've been mainly digging. I've been digging all times a day, but during the day I was basically just loading the bases and then processing all of that during the night. So I'm still doing the same amount of digging, but I'm getting better gold out of it. Not by much, but enough because of the gold bonus at night. Oh, this way doesn't like being reversed, does it? I should change the stream name to Breakdancing Frankenstein. Things being very stubborn. That other Frank was difficult to get into the position it was in as well. Well, no, because all that came into mind was that meme of Homer Simpson where, like, when that thing started just spinning circles on the floor. That meme of Homer Simpson where he's doing a similar thing. You know the bit I mean, don't you, Mafia? Right, let's reset this one to get it out of the way. And then same with that, because I'm being lazy. I gotta wait. Guts to wait. Alright, see if I can't get you back into position. Ah, bollocks. That was all me, that one. You know what, that should still reach. Now that needs to be highlighted. So I've done most of that. I've done all of that, and I've been working on this, I believe. Yep. Haven't touched these two yet. That's what I've done today. So I've chewed through all that. Well, you can see some of the first squares there, but that's actually where the second squares are pushed out. So I actually did all the first squares, and then 3/4 of the back of the next 4. Come on, you had no trouble getting up there earlier. Ah, crap, okay. So that tank's now going to be in the way, and I've messed myself up. I can't get out of this position now. So I just screwed myself over twice. This stream does not like me. It's like, no. The game's like, no, you've done too well today. You can't do any more. Go and dump this in manually. Or I could put it on that one, I suppose. I don't know how easy that's going to be. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Right, push this back onto here. This is how I had to get it onto that square before. I do want to push this back a little bit if I can. It's going to have to be there, because I'm not redoing that middle one again. Right, now just get my excavator into place and I can get back to what I was trying to say. So basically, almost all my buckets got filled up earlier before I stopped and actually cleaned it all out. I did that in the space of about a day. It turned out to be approximately 2 clean outs worth. I couldn't tell you exactly because of uneven buckets and things like that. But judging on the 2 single full clean outs that I had before I changed my digging, the way I'm doing it, it was about that. That means I dropped my... I'd sped up my whole process by about half an in-game day for 2 full clean outs, quarter of a day per one. And it got me 6,500 ounces. How's it? Enduta face. Hello. How's it going on the leaderboard? Well, I just got kicked out of the top 10 there. Only by about 500 ounces. And I am 6th there. This morning I was like 17th or something like that on the max gold. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Rude of that Frank to derail the stream topic. I know, right? So you've seen me doing this before, guys. What I normally do is, like with those 2, right? So I changed the way I'm doing it on these 2 over here. But after I've done that. So normally I'd do about half, then I'd move on. But what I'm doing now is something I used to do quite a lot. Well, I can actually pull that Frank back a bit further. Is literally beach it, so to speak, on the dirt like this. So that gives me, rather than struggling to reach further out, I don't have to. The hopper's closer to me. I can imagine it's difficult to compete, dude. Oh, power. I set up lights, as you can see. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Go for seasonal if you want to go for seasonal. I work as well. I do work too, but I am pretty good at digging. I'm not split in 2 speed, but my good days are about... Has my sound gone up? But my good digging speed days are about 3,000 to 3,500 yards a day. I'm actually back at work tomorrow, and I'm working Saturday. Then I've got a full. Then I've got my week off after that. So I do actually have like a full 8 days where I can just go ham. Was powerless for almost the whole of the 9th day. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, dude. Mythical is showing great use of time management. Yeah. I mean, he's doing well, considering. I kept having to stop earlier and let the conveyor run down a little bit because I was every time it got up to like 80% full whilst it's running, I just let it run. I had to let the numbers go down a little bit. Nice, dude. That's a good amount. Oh, guys, I have a question for you. Actually, hold on. Let me before I pose the question, I need this Frank closer. Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I do want it closer to my wall here. And it's moved out of position as well, so that's not good. And I'll ask you now. So a while back, one of my moderators, Mr. Gamer, he did all my channel art for me. But he also did something else. He also made me some other pictures. Originally, it was an idea to use them for merchandise. Now, it's nothing fancy, just, you know, cups, t-shirts, things like that. And then some of the things that were on there aren't anymore. I looked earlier, so I need to have a look to see what is available now. But if I were to start linking to things like this, can I get the opinion of some of my regulars as to what you think, whether I should be doing it or not? Because I'm still not a huge channel, but I'm a lot better off than I was. And I just want people's opinion. So you don't have to say now, just, you know, leave a comment if you want to. I don't want to seem greedy or anything like that. I just want to know if it's the sort of thing people would buy. Right now, I know this doesn't seem like a very good method, but that's only because of the way I was doing it before, which has left me a higher ridge. If I did this method from the beginning, that ridge wouldn't be quite so high. See if that's enough to move it. What's it actually stuck on? Sometimes it makes a little spike like that there. Yeah, that's what's happened. Come on. Doesn't want to give. Oh, I had a scoop, that's why. As a gamer, I think my biggest issue is not drinking enough water. It's important to stay hydrated. So I'd love to see water flasks or bottles, metal preferably. Just your input or 2 cents. If it's on there, I'll look into it. I have no control over what items are available. This is through Streamlabs. And I can only do, because I don't have the subscription with them, so I can only do the free items. There, that should be free now. And then some. Now my load is stuck. But what I'm saying is it something you do? Like, you're after a water bottle, okay? And I get, say I put one up there, it's got my images on it, whatever. Would you buy mine over going to a shop local to you and getting it cheaper? That's the issue, you know. That's the thing when it comes to merch, isn't it? I will get this done. I will prove that this is a viable mining method. Literally, I was just pounding the ounces through earlier, or the yards through. See, look, I'm filling it up faster than it's clearing out. It's just that it's got that big ridge from the old way I was digging. Next set of squares behind me, or if I go for the ones to the to my left, at the far left, they will be a lot easier. I mean, this isn't even to make me money, the idea behind this. It's just a way of making like another version of tips, which, or donations rather, which all go straight back into the channel, either for games or PC hardware, things like that. And that's what would happen with any donations from the any money made from the merch, which wouldn't actually be that much either. The profit margin is actually quite small. But the idea behind the way I'm doing this with the cleanouts, so I go over there, I swap out the set of mats. Well, I won't need to do it for 2 notifications. I might need to go and do a couple of buckets because where it's swapping unevenly, but yeah, I'll go over there, and because I'm digging currently faster than I'm putting into the belts, then the belts can, extract. They're still filling up the plant whilst I'm cleaning the mats. Well, like I said, I'd need to, I mean, that does sound like a good idea, but I need a lot more people in Discord for that. That's where, because of time differences and everything, or how long it's been since you've seen the video and stuff like that, you know, sometimes people don't see the stream or the video for weeks. So Discord would be the best thing for a good time scale. Right, let's see if that's done unevenly or not. We should, if it isn't, then we should get another notification in a second. If it is uneven, it will be a moment longer. And if it's uneven, I believe it's because of the nighttime gold bonuses. Like I said, they were swapping evenly during the day. Yeah, like I said, that's not a bad idea. I would just have to do it through Discord. So I'd like to see more people on there first. Okay, relatively even. I will go and check on that ST one though. Yeah, see? Uneven swap out. That's at 11%, whereas yeah, so it is still doing it uneven. So I do believe that's a nighttime thing. Which is why, another reason why I'm doing it like this. Because if you don't clean out properly all the way, then they tend to get a little uneven over time anyway, the longer you go about doing a full clean out. So may as well just get ahead of it all. Don't know why I did that. It's this I need to get into. Right, I think I've reached all I'm going to be able to, really, on this one. Well, I'm going to add you on, add me on your page later. Then it might help a bit because I'm in a lot of CC groups and pages. Coding, I'm guessing. Well, guys, I'm really bad when it comes to getting the word out on my channel. I'm not a fan of telling people to look at my channel. I prefer people to find my channel. But if any of you ever want to go ahead and just be like, find a way, you know, a way to give people a look at my channel or something, so they can decide whether or not they want to be a part of it, feel free, go ahead. I'm not going to stop any of you doing that. Here we go again. Right, I'm going to stop the belts, because this time it's going to take a moment. This is the worst it's been since I've been doing this method. Right, time to get the muscle out. Content creator, got thousands of peeps outside YouTube that might boost you a bit. Well, look, if they genuinely like my channel, I don't want people there, like, you know, the whole sub for sub thing. I don't want, or paid subs and paid views. I don't want anything like that. I only want people who are going to stick around. You know? Anything else becomes dead subs, and that ruins channels. Well, that's what ruined my last one. Is people who just became dead subs. And that's one of the reasons why I don't go around advertising my channel. I'd rather people find me, and if they stick around, it's because they wanted to. Not because they feel obligated or they were told to or anything like that. Well, if you feel it will help, by all means. But like I said, I'd rather it be done in a way where the people who join aren't doing it because you're telling them to. You get what I'm trying to say there, don't you? I swear this is usually easier, guys. Hey old man, how you doing, dude? Did you see my Steam message earlier? Okay, this thing is starting to annoy me. It's stuck on a little spine of dirt and it will not let go. Oh, did it just let go? Nice. I carried on during today as well whilst I was digging. Ah, that's a shame, dude. I've put through about 12k today. Oh, is it not even going to go up on that one? Oh, no. Hang on. That's because of the fuel tank. Oh, and dude, you missed the breakdancing Frankenstein at the beginning of the stream. It can happen, yes. They can all get ill or heat stroke or whatever all at once. It is possible. I hope you do get the skin, dude. It's a really nice skin, and there's a lot of people competing for it this time. So I really do hope you're... I mean, we've still got 24 days to go, so anything can happen. But I do hope that you get yourself back in the top 10. God, a lot of this night's being wasted right now. Literally, this was working absolutely fine for me earlier, this method. It's that way, isn't it? You got to show someone. Damn it. You had to give up on them and go back to dump truck as it was difficult to get them as far back as I needed. That's where I wanted. Wasted a lot of time today. Well, I did see that you're only doing 2 squares wide in your trench. That's why I do 4, because it gives me more room to maneuver. I better stay in place. I can't raise that up any further on the bottom bit. Well, I won't be in the top 10 later. I'll quit when I'm done with this season. Well, you're actually going to... Oh, wait. You mean when you've done your best for the season total? I mean, you may as well, if you've got like some extra time here or there, just put in a little extra play time. Nothing hurting. Nothing, it won't kill you. And if you enjoy the game, you know, it's nice and chill. I just want to make sure that one's going to dump into it because that's moved over. Oh, that's moved over a lot. Ah, come on. Stop messing me around like this. Franks are nothing but trouble today. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. It's a shame because it's a really nice skin as well. Okay, that's working, that's fine. Yeah, even if my gold bearing squares were too wide, I would still at least dig out a 3 wide trench before it and dig out and delete some dirt. Like, say my gold bearing here was only these two along here. I would still delete this row just to give me some room. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. And after all that, this one can go back further. You know what? Me and that Frankenstein were starting to get on well. I feel like I've been dumped. Yes, I went there. Shut up. Right, let's see if we can get back on track. Also, I need to get a better light source over here. That's better. I need to go check my workers, see if anyone's ready to level up. I had to rearrange some things to get the ST bucket slot open, so I've now actually got 2 ST workers. I had to retrain a different one, so I've got 2 dump truck workers because I couldn't refuel my dump truck otherwise. Stuff like that. So I'm going to retrain all them when they're high enough. But I'll wait till daytime before I look at all of that. Daytime is the time now that I'm doing any of the housekeeping stuff. If I'm going to waste time at any point, it has to be daytime. Oh, for crying out loud. It's not one thing, it's another today. Now my batteries need changing in my pad. Don't worry, I've got some more here. There we go. At least you're putting up a good fight because it's your first. Yeah, absolutely. You're doing well, dude. You're doing well. You're doing well. I don't mind pushing back that little section of wall there. It's a difficult bit to mine. Oh yeah, old man. Despite doing, apart from doing what I've said I'd do in the Steam message, I also have been leaving a comment here and there. That you don't have to worry about responding. It's to help, you know, when you get the analytics and all that. You know, comments help with the findability as well as likes and such like. But you should notice in a day or two the a potential increase. Right, I'm going to let this use up some of its hopper for a minute. Time for some coffee. Right. That is the one annoying thing sometimes, having to just stop and let it run. So that is, but I'd rather do that than potentially delete that or gold, you know, through an overfill. I know that they won't overfill the plant itself, but it will the excavator, so it doesn't give you a warning with the excavator either. Loader. Frankenstein. Oh my god. Not excavator, Frankenstein. Right, we're going to have to move over to the loader in a minute. As you can see, I'm also trying to get underneath the hopper here so that it does become easier removing it. Here we go again. Oh. Might help if I was actually on the right mode. Like I said, after this time, adopting this new method will be a lot easier when it comes to getting in and out like this. Come on. This thing likes to be really sluggish. I mean, can do. It's up to you, you know. Having a cold, alcohol probably hits you a little harder because your defenses are down. The day of the week doesn't really matter, I suppose, as long as you're not like an everyday heavy drinker. You know, it can do your body a load of bad crap, can't it? But if you've got a cold, I mean, some cold medicines do have like a drug-like effect, don't they? Drowsy effect. It's entirely up to you. I'm not a doctor. I'm not advising one way or the other. I'm not saying, yeah, go ahead, have a drink, it's absolutely fine. I don't want to be responsible if your system doesn't agree with it. I've only had I've been really careful. I've only had about 2 colds since original lockdown. So, honestly, I couldn't tell you. You know, we don't have to, but I still wear a face mask at work. I come in contact with a lot of people at work, so, you know, fast food industry being what it is. I'm going to fill this up as quick as I can, like kind of get as much in the hopper if I can. I know it's a bit slower using the loader, Then I'm going to quickly go and do this clean out. The Franks will run dry in the meantime, but... Oh, that was a really bad dump. That was a bad BM. But the plant will still be filling up as I'm cleaning it out, so... Ah, screw it. It's going to take a while to fill that one up. And I don't want to max out the plant, so... I need the partially filled, or minutely partially filled. Occasionally it will fix itself. There it is. Gotta be careful doing that, don't want to mix up the buckets. I hate standing on this thing when water's on it. Before I forget, I do want to quickly check the workers. I know I said I'd do it during daytime, but I'm already off the machinery, so I'll quickly do it now. Won't take me 2 seconds. Nope, don't need you. Oh, 2 days. That was actually a really unproductive night. But they're not all going to be like that. That was just a one-off. I mean, like I said earlier, it was going like there was no tomorrow. I don't know why that took so little. But I need to learn dump properly. I think that's not quite on the floor as well. Hello. Thank you. I am slower with the loader than I am the excavator. Almost went out the wrong part of the wall there. You're not going to nudge down, are you? No, which means I have to do it by the manual way. You are slow, you've not used it for so long. I'm just in general, I'm slower with the loader. I mean, I like it. And actually, do you know what? When I first started playing the game, I had a lot of trouble trying to use it. I don't know why. I think it was the oscillation. I wasn't used to it. But when I first started playing the game, I struggled to use it, and I would only stick with the excavator. I'd even like try to drop down on the uneven ground I dug before. Like I'd drop down onto that ledge and try to stick it up with the excavator that way instead. It took a lot of time to get used to the excavator, to the loader. Still can't get in there properly yet. There's a lot getting stuck on here right now. You're not burnt out already, are you, old man? No, just today has been kind of bad. Did not sleep well, so no. Oh, I know when that. Well, yeah. It's like yesterday. I spent a good portion, most of yesterday, in fact, prepping this claim. And I finished digging out and all of that, you know. All I had left to do was set up the wash plant system. But instead of setting up the wash plant, I was like, do you know what, screw that, I'm going to do it tomorrow. And then played something else with some friends. Played some Power World. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I did post um, about my 5k cleanout, random 5k cleanout that I got on those 2,000 ounce squares. I posted it in the GoldRush Discord, and from what it was moderators that replied instead of Code Horizon people, but both the moderators who did reply to it have looked at the stream and said it seems legit. So that was a legit 4,800 ounce clean out. Yes, I do. If I went ahead and right, so I've got right now 6. I've actually got 6 level 3 workers on vehicles on claim right now, right? If I swap my bulldozer one out for the level 1 or 2 that I've got, I think it was level 1, my bulldozer won't refuel. That's why I had to retrain someone that was on the plant hopper. I don't know then. I always just insta go 6 anyway, 6 or more anyway, because the way I retrain all my workers. I've known about this NJ for years. I mean, it was Split in 2 that put me onto it. Yeah, they have to be level 3 for the instant refuel to work. Whether or not you need 5 or 6, I don't know. I always just insta retrain everything to what I need. So who's looking forward to the DLC? I reckon it's going to come out between seasons, between leaderboards. I really thought it was kind of secret. Not many people knew about it. What I heard. No, loads of people know about it. You know, we know the fact that once you've unlocked it, you don't even need all those vehicles on claim. They can all be in storage, and and except for one of them, that's got the right. It's still got the worker attached, and it still works. Once you've unlocked it, you don't need all 6 vehicles on claim to use it. You just need however many. You just need however many it is to unlock it. Oh, okay. Fair enough, old man. Maybe they changed it at some point. Right, I'm gonna let the belts run dry. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. Like, how to explain it? Okay. So you unlock it all one season, right? Then you reset your claim. Hold on. Ah. Shut up. Then you reset your claim, and you only bring, say, a bulldozer in to get started, right? If that bulldozer on its own on the claim runs out of fuel, whilst the others are still in storage, probably have the workers attached to them in there. The bulldozer can still insta refuel, even if it's the only vehicle on claim. And that is putting the water slide to good use. Oh. Huh. That's funny. That must have been from the breakdancing excavator. Oh, I'll tell you what, old man. Once the stream's done, if you're still around, if you're still up, go ahead and check the beginning of the stream real quick, because that was some funny shit right there. It was when I first came in, I had to reload the save because my FPS was low, where I'd had it on for so long today. Right. I'll refuel that bottom one later. Because it's daytime, no gold bonus, well, apart from the extra gold overall ones, but no nighttime bonus. So I'm just going to load the bases, waste some time, but still digging up dirt at the same time. What's the leaderboard looking like? I should push past... So I'm hoping to get 7th or 6th by the end of the stream. Unless, of course, they put stuff through. And I should... Oh no, I won't be third. I'll be fourth. I might be fourth. It seems really stupidly quiet now, doesn't it? I'm not just gonna fill this one and then let the entire thing run. Not in the slightest. In fact, I'm doing this backwards. Kind of. Right, you need to move. Because you're in my way. Not only are you in my way, but you're still upside down, so... There you go. I'll position you again later. There's a method behind my madness here. Basically, I fill this one up, then I turn that machine on, send it all up the line. Then, whilst that's emptying, I fill the one at the front. Then when I finish filling the one at the front, this one's empty again. So I can fill that one up again. Then I'll send that up the line. Then I'll send, along with this one down here by me, that time I'll have to wait. But it minimises all waiting time and allows me to continue loading bases during the day, ready to process the gold at night. It's all part of the new method. Yes, it's taking a little more time overall, but I feel I'd rather have the gold bonus, and they might just cancel each other out for all I know. You know, the time versus the gold. But if there's even a chance I get a little bit more, why not take it, you know? Now, when these excavators, front-end loaders are at full extension, then I'm probably using the dump truck because of the distance I'll have to travel to fill up the hoppers, and there'll be more room underneath as well, so I can just dump truck it to them. I mean, once all the bases are full, nighttime or not, I'll have to run. No choice. But until then, we've got hours to waste. So we may as well get that ready to run. No, stockpile. I haven't actually run during autumn yet. Everyone's been saying, and I saw in Old Man's video earlier as well, the constant thunder striking the electrical box. So I'm about to find out if that's going to happen to me as well. Next in-game day. Ah, no, no. Stop. That first one isn't supposed to go. After 3 strikes, it fries your engine. I've got 2 top-notch mechanics so far. That's fine. You know there's a way to get rid of your storm, right? Like, if you haven't got enough mechanics to do it, it wastes a tiny bit of time, but there's a way to cut your storms off before they get too bad. If you rest for an hour, the storms stop. I used to do it when one of my moderators used to watch me, who's got photosensitive epilepsy. So as soon as the storm started, as soon as the thunder started and lightning, I told him to look away, and I'd go to the thing and sleep for an hour. And that would get rid of them. For a little bit at least. This is where we find out it's like only in, I don't know, year 1 or year 2 of the game that everyone gets hit heavy with them. I'm in year 3 right now. That was pitiful. As always, guys, there are links in my description below to anyone who wants to do, say... What the hell? Where was my heads up that it's full? I've got 2 overseers. What the hell? Not happy about that. I have 2 overseers. Why did no one tell me that was full? I only have 2 overseers because last leaderboard, 1 overseer wasn't enough to stop the bears. You was year 3 or year 4 now. Yours never say it either. And I thought that particular shaker had a bigger capacity too. Or is it just that it processes faster? I think it processes faster. You got 7 overseers. Dude, that's a lot of cash you don't need to be spending. Like, if you get a bad map, think how many resets you're saving. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I've got an overhead of over 200k. But that's because I'm renting all the equipment. And I might, at some point, during a map reset, buy them. Depends if a map reset coincides with winter. They used to tell you when any part of it's full. Even the conveyor hopper. I had to think then. Well, it's a good job it was only 1 load of dirt I was sending up. So I haven't lost, technically speaking, too much. Mechanics you need a lot of. But overseers, don't need that many. 2 is enough. 2 is more than enough. Sometimes only 1 is all you need. But, like I said, last leaderboard, I was constantly getting bear attacks with 1. So, I have 2. I've actually had like 4 apply in total so far. And they're usually the rare ones. I got my bro formans, just like in the show. Well, yeah, 1 overseer tells you when things get full. But for some reason, the shaker deck doesn't seem to be part of that setup. I wonder if people are skipping daytimes. Just to get better gold. I mean, we know that Classy Games isn't. He wouldn't have a seasonal total the way he is unless he is cheating. I honestly don't know if he is or not. I'm not saying he is. He's always got a good total, so who knows? He could just be that good. If he was skipping daytimes, then his seasonal total wouldn't be anywhere near as high. But I think what I'm doing is good though. Like I'm not wasting the daytime. I'm making use of it, but using the daytime to set up for good nighttime gold, if that makes any sense. I know that some have in the past. Yeah, I know it used to. Well, why? I don't see the point in skipping the day for the gold bonus at night, when the gold bonus at night only applies to gold run through the plant, not gold that's been stockpiled. So you may as well stockpile your pay during the day and then run it at night. I do need to wait on this one, guys. I need to keep an eye on that hopper in front of me. So I need to make sure that doesn't get full up as well. But this should be the only time I'm waiting for a little while. See, most people, when they do this, when they daisy chain and their stockpile, they'll fill up the back one and then just let it run to the front. Then they'll stop, then they'll go dig again. But me, I'm actually filling up 3 different ones in total before I have to stop. No, it's gold made, not dirt dug. Extra gold bonus at night, not the dirt dug at night. My plant, where it swaps the buckets out early, it's only doing that at night. So I stockpile the pay during the day and let it go through the plant at night time. I don't think there's a bucket cap. I think there's a frame rate issue with a set number of buckets. I don't know what it is, and I think it might even be different per machine. Well, even if the gold bonus is only from digging at night, I've got nothing to lose. Oh, say it's a combination of the two, right? I've got nothing to lose from stockpiling the pay, and I still do the digging at night, so... So you're saying dirt run through the plant at night gets the bonus. That's what I believe, yeah. Twice today, right? So essentially, I've done 4 full clean outs worth. The second 2 were done like I'm doing now. The first 2 were done when the plant was full. Then I cleaned them out. Now the first 2, most of it happened during the day, and the buckets swapped normally. As soon as I turned to this method, and I was running stuff through the plant at night, the buckets weren't swapping evenly. Oh, wrong direction. I mean, I'm still going to be running some dirt through during the day, but by the time I get there, See, right now, there's still 7 hours till the nighttime bonus. Oh yeah, I'm doing all that now, but I'm only doing that mythical because nighttime digging, and I don't let fill them all up. I don't like fill up that bottom one, then let them all, then let it run along, waiting for it to fill up, then fill that bottom one up again, let it all run. I'm filling up literally 3 of them before I actually have to stop like this. So never tested it that way. Always thought it was about what was dug at night. I tested, it does not matter when you process the gold. Well, I always thought it was gold processed. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be. But I am still, I'm not losing anything by doing this, except maybe a tiny bit of time where I had to wait just now. I'm still digging during the night time, so I don't stop at night just to let it all run through. I start it all running and wait maybe 20 seconds so that there's a little bit of a gap, so that I don't overfill and lose dirt. Then I start digging. So worst case scenario, I'm only gaining dirt, gold bonus on the dirt I dig at night. You know? As far as I understand, forums, it only applies to dirt dug up at night. Well, I'm still digging dirt up at night anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm doing this. If this dirt does not give me the bonus. I did look up online earlier, try and find some information, but no, I couldn't seem to find anything when I googled. So I had to make a guess. But if I do gain a bonus from this dirt, then great. If not, like I said, I'm still digging and processing dirt at night anyway. And on top of that, this method, if my 2 mechanics, until I get more, aren't keeping up with lightning strikes, they've got during the day to fix them. So, I don't mind. So there are benefits to doing it this way regardless. The issue with that is, old man, if you'd have to do the same set of dirt twice over to see if it makes any difference. And the only way you can do that is obviously by saving, loading and redoing it. That might end up counting against you maybe as potential thinking it's save scrubbing. Because you've processed dirt and it goes through to your total, then you reload the old save and do it again. They might think you're trying to cheat the system or something. I mean, that's the only way to definitively tell. But if you're able to guess your numbers based on the squares you're digging accurately enough, then fair enough. And if it does work, let me know what you find out either way. What it seems to judge out as. Even if it is a roughly speaking kind of a answer. Okay, if you do it in a video as proof to be like, I'm testing something, then cool. No, we know it won't count as double. We know that. Basically, let's say I processed all this dirt right now, right? And it boosted me to, say, 35,000. Okay? Then I reloaded and ran a tiny bit extra that would have put, right? Say I only process an additional 500 ounces on top. My total would then only go up to 35,500. Because if you double backwards, if I were to start over even, if I were to start a fresh save right now, my gold total on here would not go up until that game reaches this number first. Just be careful though that the devs don't think you're trying to cheat the system somehow. I don't know if they block the game or if they block you playing leaderboard ever. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But if you start over or revert to an older save, the gold totals will not go up until you've reached that point again and gone past it. If you're trying to aim for high yardage per day, this is not the way to do it. It processes a lot of it at night, but it doesn't process all of it before midnight hits, so it does affect your total like that, your yardage total. Unfortunately though, I am going to have to run once this hopper's full. No choice. I'm not going to skip time. I might do one thing quickly though before I do start running it. My why do I keep calling them excavators? My Frankensteins. Awfully bland. The leaderboard skin I have for them won't apply, so I might have to go and just buy them some skins. Since they carry all the gold, I might go ahead and colour them gold. I think that's what I used to do with my dump truck, you know. I I think I used to colour it gold. It was like my golden bucket. Then I'm curious on classy because they jump very fast. Some people do. Some people, like for example, say he. I'm not saying this is what he does. I'm not saying it at all. I'm not accusing him of anything. But for example, say he had a flatmate, right? Neither of them works. They could literally, on the same computer, on the same IP, on the same login account, they could literally just one person doing it at night, one person doing it during the day, on a timeshare, for example. That would technically not be classed as cheating because their playtime reflects their gold. They could be hoarding buckets. That could be how they're getting such a high total in one go. I'll show you something. Hold on. I think I'll get it on video or stream or something somewhere. Can't remember how long ago it was though. So, but on a stream or video, I had been collecting buckets for ages. I had my tables here. I had like 3 tables over here, right? And I had filled inside this corner here completely packed tight, as close as I could get the buckets next to each other in rows all along there, and about half that again. So half of this section. So you can do it. Oh, are you friends with him on there? Well, I don't know how the hell he does that then. Not with 91 hours. I had no clue. See, look, I'm on my GoldRush Leaderboards skin right now. They just don't show on this, so rather sucky. See, I'd had that because they're gold creators, you know, but that looks better. They need to give some different colours, some different skins for these. Just wasting some cash right now. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'm not accusing him of anything. I don't know how he plays. Does he have a channel, do you know? No, you don't have to. The only time you need, like, clean out your buckets before the end of the in-game year. As soon as you sleep at the hotel, all gold in buckets, machines, whatever, gets cleaned out. And okay, something's going on in this game. Between the breakdancing Frankenstein and the floating power generator, anything left in buckets will oh yeah, now you tell me. Now you tell me it's full of dirt, you twonk. Anything left in buckets will you'll lose. It's like it gets sold directly to the blacksmith without smelting it. Well, old man says he's got 91 hours in the game, in this season. Look at Spy. In fact, where's... Old man's got 52 hours, right? If he doubled that up to 104, that would still only be 52,000 ounces versus the 172,000 he's got. You can't check the hours you've got in the game, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, either that or... Oh, I forgot to refuel. Either that or... he knows how to make full use of the nighttime bonus. This is what got me thinking about the way I'm doing it now, just in case. No, I get what you mean. You can only see people in your friends list, their hours. I actually fully intended to be able to continuously add dirt to this, but I completely forgot about refueling. I've got 52 hours in game. Right, now I want to state, like for example, 2 hours today, I had the game up and paused before the live stream. That was when I was putting washing on, doing dinner, housework, you know, stuff like that. I do that a lot. I leave the game running while I do things that I need to do. So that's not a real-time reflection of my playtime. If I've had 52 hours, probably put it around 45, give or take an hour or two. Well, that's not bad though. I mean, even looking at it at face value, right? 52 hours versus say what Spy's total there versus his time. Or even versus Grinder. Grinder does quite well normally. Oh, on your list it says I've got 81 hours. Well, that's what I mean. I don't know. I tend to procrastinate a lot as well. Like, I'm watching stuff on my second monitor, right? And I'll end up just going like that and watching it. With the intent, like, it's an interesting bit, and then with the intent of going back. But then when I go back, I find out my pad's like turned itself off through inactivity. I've been watching for that long. Yes, as long as you're loaded up in your save, it counts the time. Wait, Spy, was when the hours that you saw, was that in seasonal or max? Because if it might be different in the seasonal if it's only counting the hours taken to get that seasonal total. I don't know if it does it that way or not. So you can never actually take someone's time played at face value. In case they're the same, in case they leave it paused while they go and do things. Max gold is 42 hours, seasonal is 52. What the hell is going on there? Well, I'm just glad that 5k clean out was legit and not some sort of bug or glitch or something. Oh, speaking of, I've got the... Oh, didn't mean to come out of that. The red one message indicator that normally comes with some of the other things I follow. Oh, it's a split one, not a GoldRush one. No. No, it tells you the date and time that you last saved. Hold on, let me go to load instead. Yeah, it just tells you the date and time that you last saved in your time, like time of day. How long you've been in the season, or how many years and days in you are, how much gold you have on you, and how much money you've got on you. Oh, it should say. Like, you'd prefer it if it said. What a shot. So that... Sorry, almost choked then. So that plan on saving the dirt for nighttime didn't really work this time round. Unfortunately. Oh, crap. I did it so smoothly last time. Come on. Oh my god. This is why I hate the water. Yeah, so it looks like I fill up all my bases faster than time permits. So sometimes it's going to work that way, other times it won't. Might as well make use of this partially filled. But all the time, at least all the time I've been cleaning that out, I've still even now gaining more dirt into the system, so that at least is faster. There is a way of checking your recent, like, the recently played hours, if you can find that. That is the last 2 weeks, at least, on Steam. I'm just going to let it run now. We're close enough to night time for it to not matter anymore. I do want to say hello to the random lurkers as well, by the way. We have a decent viewing tonight, comparatively for my small channel at least. So hello, guys. No need to reply. I get it, you're lurking. Just wanted to acknowledge. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I've I've done a season before where I've worked so hard and I'm sitting there playing, and where I just worn myself out, like burnt myself out playing the game. I'll be playing it, running along, pause it for a second where I feel myself getting drowsy or something. Normally that sort of thing passes, you know. But next thing I know, 3 hours have gone by. It happens. I mean, I don't normally... I mean, this time will be different because I've got a week off next week. But normally, my play time won't be anywhere near, like, what the actual time is because of work. My play time usually makes it look like I can't work. I don't work. Or at least I work very little. You do that all the time. It's the thing though, right? You're doing videos and you're streaming a lot, and people underestimate just how exhausting that actually is. Especially when you go a long time on a stream, or if you're recording like a huge batch back to back. In a day to upload periodically. And pausing the game is so good. It lags so much when you try to unpause. Yes and no. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you just unpause it and let it do its thing, like, enable your FPS counter. See my little FPS counter underneath my money and the amount of gold I've earned, etc, etc. Enable that in the settings. When you unpause the game, that will go red where it's trying to sort itself out. Once it stops doing that, then you start doing stuff. However, if you try to say, if you go from this straight into that, it will make it longer. It will make that time it takes to sort itself out a lot longer. Wait, have I seriously just put 50% through the plant already? It swapped correctly. It's... Yeah, so you just, when you, oh my god, are you kidding me? I literally was just up there. When you unpause a game, just let it do its thing until it's ready. Don't worry guys, I will be cleaning all this out before the end of the stream. That looked like it might have swapped out properly. Unless there's a little bit in one of those side buckets. No, that was a proper one. Right, I've actually let them run dry now. But loading bases or not, guys, can you see the benefit to doing it the way I'm doing it here with the clean out part? Even if my loading the bases theory is wrong, this is still helping me shoot through a lot faster. And then you just wait until you've got no more buckets left, then just finish cleaning out your wash plant entirely. Like, get whatever random bits are in the sluice runs out, and the mats rather. Get what little bits up there out, you know, all the little bits and bobs, clean out your plant 100% and then start over. Now I am gonna preload this first one, just as a Frankenstein fuel saver method. Just so I don't have to refuel straight off. Well, actually, I suppose, yeah, they're at a lesser number than this one, so I need to refuel those other ones, because when this bottom one runs out, I know that the others are going to be near. But I'd rather have the one I'm focused on run out, so I know, than the ones I can't see. No. Thank you. No. I lowered the bucket, goddammit. This way, come on. It's caught on something. Close enough. Got this little divot here was a complete accident. I was trying to move my excavator out of the way and it just tore a chunk, but it's actually really handy. So I'm gonna see how long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Some issues at the beginning, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 buckets. Yeah, it's about 5 swaps, roughly. So I am a little behind, so maybe preloading all the bases isn't the way to go for time management. Might as well just let them all run then. So the cleanup method, yes. The preloading, no. Regardless of time of day. Even if I do get the bonus gold right now from the daytime dirt, I would have been like 2.5 cleanouts by now. So noted. I tried testing something out, it didn't pan out. Pun intended. Old man, did I tell you? I've hit the watch hours I need to unlock the memberships and the super chat. Just need to get my subscribers up there. In fact, I've almost hit the actual 4,000 I need. I'm like 33,500 hours right now. It's just the subscribers I need to get up to be able to move on upgrade wise. Yeah, let's have a look actually. Nearly 3,400 public watch hours. So all I need to do is get 128 subscribers. No, 138. I was right the first time. 138 subscribers, then I can unlock membership, super chat, you know. And then obviously down here, almost there on the public watch hours, like I said. I'm going to need 1,000 subs on that one to be able to monetize. But I'm getting there slowly. I'm not trying to rush to it, you know. If I rush to it, then I end like and get mass subscribers on it. Next thing I know, I've got dead channel from dead subscribers again. So I don't mind taking it slow. As long as I can keep the watch hours up, the subscribers will eventually, you know, get there. And it's all thanks to you guys, whether you're active or lurking or whatever. You guys are all contributing towards that, so I thank you a great deal. Hey Fanfuss, how you doing, dude? 2 hours before stream I stopped digging to do things like dinner and such like, and I was in top 10 on both. Now I'm 11th there, but only by 500 ounces. And I'm 6th there. Now I have enough gold ready to process that I'm easily going to push past 11th, 10th, 9th, probably 8th, 7th, 6th is a maybe. I'm either going to be 7th or 8th by the end of this stream. Unless someone puts through a huge amount. Oh, I need to move this window over so I can see some stats. There we go. Scroll it over. I still hold to my... I know I wasted a lot of time with the Frankensteins with my new... reverting to a very old kind of digging method that I used to do to make sure I get all the square before moving on. Or as much of it as I could. But that was because I had already done part of the square with the way I've recently been doing it. So they kept getting stuck. I still hold that that's going to be better for me. We'll find out after I've finished cleaning up this area. So at the very least, I think 2 out of the 3 different things that I'm doing now is beneficial to me. One of them, obviously not, and that is the loading the bases during the day. I thought I'd get more gold than I would wasted time, but is it just me, or do these model glitches seem to get different and worse? And what the hell? Has he got front butt? He's doing the funky chicken. Right, earlier on my excavator, earlier, he was outside, literally on this corner, like he'd come forward from that angle and was hanging out the window through that corner like a figurehead on a ship. I hope you're recording it like you said. I need to maneuver here to get out a bit easier. Oh, I thought you meant you were doing it for the test. I see. No, it wasn't a tornado, Frankenstein. It was breakdancing. I'm gonna have to turn that into a meme. Into a short, if I can. But that was all over the map, weren't it? Oh my god, that was so funny. 10 games that suddenly need an update. I have a lot of similar games to you. Let's take a look. My construction simulator needed it earlier. The only other one that needs it is Occupy Mars, the game. It's defective. Should have got my money back. You're going to roll down or not? Thank you. Running out of buckets. I mean, there are worse problems to have. Come on. Hey, perfect swap again. It's weird. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's not a day-night thing then, from the look of it. That was almost perfect. You ruined my streak, goddammit. This is why I think people who give up like really early need to give it another chance. Like people who give up because they're not making it in the first, not making top 10 in the first 3-4 days. How long's it been? It's a 31-day season. There's 24 left. It's actually been 7 days. So it's been a week, hasn't it? Or has it? Yeah, it has. It was a Thursday. It's been a week. So people who don't make top 10 in the first week quite often give up, don't they? Or some people. But there's so much time left. I mean, look what I've done in such a short amount of time. How much, you know, I've had one full day or 2 full days if you count the prep work. But I prepped yesterday, then I could have set up my plant and started collecting gold, but I went and played with some friends afterwards on a different game. And then today, this morning, I set up my plant and I've been digging today. And in that entire time, I've gone from almost 20 on the leaderboard on max gold, on max gold, into the top 10. Briefly just nudged out of it, and now I'm going to go a lot deeper into the top 10 when I clean all this out. A lot of things can happen in a short amount of time, but on top of that, I mean, yes, okay, it can go against you as well. A lot of things can happen with someone else in such a short amount of time sometimes. But on top of that, the sheer number of people who also slow right down or give up in the last week, 2 weeks of the season because they've burnt out where they went so hard, it just, you know. Me, 2 days a week, I game with friends on something else. At the moment, on the Wednesday and the Sunday. Gives me time away from GoldRush for a moment. I may be wanting to play it. I mean, literally, when I was playing with my friends yesterday, I kept thinking to myself, oh, I bet I'm falling behind, you know, I need to get some gold in those boxes, I need to get back on the leaderboard. But, by doing that, by playing something else with some friends, it gives me a little bit of time off the game for a moment. Allows me to keep going. I mean, it's a marathon, not a sprint. The last one you do often, the last week you give up, sort of thing, or, you know, burn out. Yeah. But that's why I take time away from the game, whether I want to or not. Because I know it's going to happen. And what's a few hours here or there, if it means you can keep going in the long term? It's not like you can count sleep as time away from the game, because it doesn't really work that way, does it? No matter what time it is in real life. Let's see, what's the time actually? 10 o'clock. Okay. 6 o'clock in the morning in game, or in an hour real life. One or the other. Whatever hits first is when I'll do my clean out. I can't quite remember the ratio here. I know it's 12 to 1, but I mean, I don't know how long it takes. I suppose 12 hours is one real life hour, doesn't it? That's how that works. If it's 12 to 1. So the 6 AM in game should hit first. There is one disadvantage to playing a game like this, just constantly going. And that's, I haven't touched my coffee. I've had like one mouthful of it since stream started 3 hours ago. I think I'm past due. If I have to go and buy more buckets, I will. I'm not hoarding buckets to be, you know, a surprise jump on the leaderboard. I mean, I'm literally, anyone who cares to see it, I'm literally showing you what I'm doing. So, you know, that doesn't really work like that, does it? It's more a fact of saving time through quick, fast cleanouts. I mean, I could be, every time I go up there to swap out of the jig buckets, I could chuck them in the wave tables, I suppose. And I might start doing that, but for now, like show a whole stream total at the end, throughout the whole stream. But for now, I'm just gonna do it all in one go, and then I think tomorrow and Saturday I'll probably do it that way. Whenever I go up there to swap out buckets, I'll just wash them through. I mean, why not? Actually, screw it, you know what? I can chuck a few in now and get me some buckets back, meaning I won't need to go and buy any more. See, that one didn't swap out fully. Nor did that one. That's annoying. Yeah, whenever I need to come up here, I'll just swap some more out. I'll clean some more out at the same time. We'll see a stream total before I go anyway. It's not like I owe anything to the tax man, so... Holy crap, that's some good buckets right there. That first one, I'm guessing, was the ones that wasn't fully... Oh, I don't know then. Most of them aren't going to be massive amounts anyway. I mean, that was a good clean up for 4 buckets. Random buckets, don't know what was in them. But there are going to be some that are a lot better because of the Nuggetator. They're either jigs or nugget trap. I think the 2 smaller ones were the nugget trap. And that's probably why the one that got done quicker was worth more. I mean, I don't have to do this every time. Don't have to go up there and I don't have to wash it out every time. But if I get a backlog of buckets, I can start washing little bits here and there and slowly collect some back. So that actually has put me back into top 10 again. Almost due back to the excavator again. Oh, we're almost at midnight. Hands off the controls for a minute. Now my yardage isn't going to be that great because I did spend time preloading. How do I refill the trucks like that? I've got that. We've been discussing that earlier. I thought it was 6. It seems to have gone down to 5, apparently. But if you have 5 level 3 workers on different machines, on different vehicles, as soon as they run out of fuel, all you've got to do is start the engine again. But they have to be level 3. And apparently you need 5, though I thought it was 6. If 5 doesn't work for you, then put 6 on them. Put a 6th one on. But they all have to be level 3 and on different vehicles on the same claim. I think on the same claim, actually. Oh, do you know what? That's not too bad. That's my average. So I could have done a lot better as well if I wasn't preloading. 3,000 yards. I hope that helped you out there, Misty. And welcome to the channel, by the way. I don't recall seeing you before. I might be wrong. I'm not the best when it comes to names. I need to fix that dirt glitch. You're welcome. You know, I'm up here, I might as well chuck some through. And all the mosses are being changed as well, so good timing. Right, that's still got a moment. Oh, here comes the lightning. Well, it is frequent, isn't it? I hope no one here has epilepsy, photosensitive epilepsy. Wasn't even an hour into autumn and the first storm hit. That'll do. Every time I'm getting one of these pop-ups because I'm cleaning gold and stuff, I keep expecting it to be a lightning one, from what you guys have been telling me. So what does that put me so far? 7th. Hopefully I'll get 6th. Doubt I'll get 5th. And I'm 5th here. Probably going to get 4th. Doubt I'll get 3rd. Of course I'm not done yet, but... And I do have work tomorrow, so that's going to push me back. I've still got those 2 squares there to chew through as well. Might have to start dealing with them in a minute. I think they'll be next. Well, I suppose, actually, if I start from the left, work my way over, I can do all of them. And I've got better lighting on that side. Can I turn the weather down? It's environment, isn't it? Hope so. Yeah, that's better. Given how close... Actually, that thunder seems like it's a bit further away. If the old axiom is to be true, you know, however many seconds it is between lightning and thunder equals how many miles. Oh yeah, old man said he got the last of his mineable squares. Oh yeah, he's gone up. He's gone up. He's... I'm gonna guess... 16th? Maybe? Depends on how many have a similar score. Yeah, so tomorrow, if I start playing before stream, which is likely, you know, I get home from work, got like an hour or two I can play. I will probably clean gold out in smaller bites, like I have just now, whenever I have to go up there to swap stuff out. I won't sell any, so you'll see exactly what I've made, both in stream and out. Just doing things a bit differently, you know. Right, I think we're ready to go back to the excavator. me the damn thing. And why not? We're here, so let's chuck a couple more buckets in. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'll be gaining 7th. Easy. And 8th, 6th isn't outside of my reach. People are probably wondering, how the hell am I gaining so much so quick? Like, how am I doing a clean out so quickly? If they're studying the table anyway. At least you guys know the truth. Sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry guys, that was my daughter being really, really loud again. Right, yes. I think I might take this opportunity to nudge this over. Okay, not like that, that won't work. Apparently it doesn't want to be nudged. There we go. Okay, that was a bit different. That just carried on going. Right, so if I try to aim for that, that height, then when I do go back a bit, that height shouldn't be a problem. Nudge it over. Off the wall a tiny bit. There we go. Now this one I'm going to pull backwards and extend out. Okay, that's good there. Seeing how much give it has. There, that should be fine. Gonna double check all connections. Okay, that one's good. And that one's good. Right, so this is a 3.3k, 3.2, apparently only 119 ounces, because you know, what the hell? I hate when it does that so much. Talk about accurate drilling. Oh, that's even worse. I wonder if it's... No, because that one only has 2 drilled. And that is showing... Oh. Okay. I don't know then. I'm on uneven ground, which is never pleasant. But I had no overburden, so no bulldozing. Let's fix that dirt glitch. Perfect. If I'm cleaning gold the way I'm doing, I just fixed that. If I'm cleaning dirt the way I'm doing it, I might as well just keep going till the end of stream. 2 hours till 6 AM. or half hour to end of stream, so I may as well just keep going. Or if I see what the time is when 6 AM hits in the game, I still got some extra sets of mats I need to finish cleaning out. I need to get under the grills themselves, so maybe that will take me to the end of stream time anyway. Actually, hold on. Not too far. Not with the uneven ground. I need to make sure I get down into there if I can. I don't want to push the wall back too much, but I want to make sure that the belt is not going to get stuck on anything like before. Should be able to just reverse on, push forwards a tiny bit and extend out. Minor adjustment, didn't take long at all, and back to digging. And it just gets me less of a less time wasting trying to aim at the thing. I can just dig fast still. Continue to dig fast. That's what I'm trying to say. Because obviously, the further away the hopper, you know, you have to kind of go, stretch out and then release, don't you? Don't need to worry about any of that. This is what's going to kill it for me. This is what's going to get so much dirt moved. There's a very good chance this claim will be finished off camera. Sunday is my next day off, so at this rate I'm going to chew through all of this really quickly. Probably won't even go to the waterfall. To go to the waterfall, I'm going to need to, when I get to here, I'm not going to touch any of these squares, so I'm going to have to delete some here, definitely that, maybe them if I'm on this side. That I would pick up if I got there. There's a couple of good ones there, but I don't know if it'll be worth it. So what I'll do, if I finish this claim off camera, I might just make a little recording with the recent ban hammer going down. I don't want to risk anyone thinking or accusing or anything like that. So probably what I'll do is, when it comes to resetting the claim, I'll make it a recording and post it. I know you guys trust me, but it's just not worth it if it messes up, you know, or if someone thinks that I'm doing it wrong. Try to get the bits that people are getting banned for on camera, basically, just to prove in case some idiot decides to accuse. Oh, come on. I did it right. Why are you stuck? Well, for now. How was that for timing? Just chuck a couple more through. Maybe I should just do the whole thing at max height. I don't know. So I've not had a single lightning strike yet. Are you still there, old man? Should I have had one by now? Either Birch pushed past me and I just pushed past him again, or he jumped in behind me. I don't know. I saw him move one way or the other. Gives them all time to swap before I go back up there. Also gives me time to fill up the conveyor belt so it continually outputs. Usually, after the stream, I do a tiny bit more digging, guys. Only a small amount, like just kind of calming down, chilling out before I go to bed. Half hour, 45 minutes, something stupid like that. It won't be enough for a swap out, but there will be some in the plant, stuck in the plant, ready for tomorrow. Just a heads up on that in regards to what I'm trying to do here, with the way I'm trying to do it. 40%, I can do better. Okay, that's weird. My sound's gone. My, actually, all my sounds are gone, except for the thunder. I've lost all my machine noise. Stuck. Come on. %, that'll be enough. Oh, there we go. Got my sounds back again. I might collect for a little bit. Actually, yeah, that's what I'd do. Off-camera stuff before work, after work tomorrow, but before stream, I'll just collect in buckets, and then we'll just slowly do this whenever I have to come up here. That'll work. I will, before I do any last minute digging before bed, I will smelt all my gold, sell it off, you know. Think I might need to check my workers as well. I am going to need more mechanics if I keep going at this pace. Oh, I hate when it does that. And there's 6 o'clock. Time is 1:45. You know what? Actually, that works out well. I'll just let the conveyor belts run dry, because when I load back in, they would have reset their position, and I don't want them running at the same, running dirt and spinning it off the edge. So I'll let them run dry. I'll turn everything off, and then we'll just clean up everything that's left. Ooh, one more and you can become a mechanic. The other, another one had like 5 days. Was that the end? Yeah. You know what? See if I can't get this out of there here. I don't want to repeat. Not if I can help it. I think it's just where I've got the tracks off the floor. Because when my one went mad, it was up on the thing. And that was broken as well. I don't think this one is. Oh, it is. It's not on properly. You can see. I did break it again. Hold on, let me show you what the last one I'd had. Oh, did I leave the display capture on? My bad. Look at that. Look how mad that is. It's like it's out the Jetsons. Oh, God. I wonder how many people here don't know who the Jetsons are. Flintstones, you know, right? Flintstones, most people know. Flintstones are the past, whereas Jetsons were the future. Essentially. Jetsons were the Flintstones. Same thing as the Flintstones, except it's the future versus the past. Where did that go? Ah, no, I hate when it glitches inside. You can always see it, but you can never reach it. Oh, wait. Or was that a plug? Oh, that was a... Yeah. Can't even see it in this instance. Okay. It's fine. I can fix this. Kind of. Or not. Huh. Usually you can do it. Get off. Well, I mean, that's as glitched through as I can go. It would seem I cannot get to it. Not about saving and reloading the game. But that's fine. I mean, there's plenty of juice left in this thing anyway, so I can refuel it next time. After putting that lot of gold through as well, I am now 6th. Oh, I have a shot potentially at getting 5th. And Spy, I'm coming for you. Spy, whenever I play, Spy is normally my arch nemesis. Me and him often play a very close game in these things. We're a constant battle back and forth. That's how we met. That's how we got to know each other. There was this one season where literally he would have, say, let's say I was 5th already, right? So today he's 4th, then tomorrow I'll be 4th, he'll be 5th, then the day after the other way around, and vice versa, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, constant. And we were just like full on battle mode in Split 2's chat whilst we're playing. That I'm catching you up. I'm going to do this clean out, and then I'm going to be ahead of you. You know, all of that sort of good stuff. In the end, we but I think, in fact, I think he was the first person I added on Steam as a GoldRush friend list person. God, there really is buckets just everywhere. Yeah, you do recall. You played long, long hours trying to keep up with me. No, dude, that was I think one of my more fun seasons, was having someone I can actually communicate with as a close competitor. Most of these people, you're like, oh, I'm catching up with him, but that's about it. Or, yeah, I took over that guy. But when you're actually having a chat with the people that you're passing or battling against, it makes it so much more fun. Which is why, guys, once again, I encourage anyone here who wants to, feel free to add me to Steam. That is how you spell my YouTube name, my Steam name. And Old Man Gaming also says the same thing. That is his name there. Anyone who wants to add the two of us to Steam so that we are a part of your friends list during the competition, by all means, go ahead. I'll leave that up for a second. Very fun, and also gaming a bit too much hours. Is there such a thing? Is there? Is there? Bloody hell, guys, we're closing in on 45 hours worth of watch time here. Thank you very much, guys. It's a good showing tonight again. Really appreciate it. If you have liked tonight's stream, guys, feel free to give a like. If you're not subscribed, again, also feel free. You know, no pressure. You don't want to, you don't have to. And same again for the Discord. There's a link in the description below. Not really a thing, true. I could always just leave these in here for tomorrow. But by doing 100% clean out, making sure there's nothing left, I can turn off all equipment and let the mechanics catch up. Because I won't actually start doing another clean up, on the maps at least, until I got 2 sets here filled up. Yeah, I don't mind asking for likes at the end of a stream because people are still here. I don't agree with people like right at the beginning, hey, give me a thumbs up, do it now. It's almost like you're withholding content until... Face, God, you scared the crap out of me then. Every time that one gets me. I don't know why I don't change it. Welcome to the Ninja Army. Yeah, but it's almost like you're withholding content until people hit the like button. I hate that. I would rather get the likes at the end if people have genuinely liked it, you know? That's the way I see it. Give content first, get feedback after. That's my preference. Right, let's move that one out of the way a second. It would help if I put the clean one out back first, wouldn't it? Not many people know you can do that. You can put mats back when there's when the grill's on there. Just got to get it at the side. This one is just going to be easier if I do this, because then I can put mats into those holders from down there. I don't have to throw mats back up here. But that is why I like to. That's why I like to put the grills back first, because that happens all the goddamn time. Are they all empty? They are. You know what, that's nice. Usually on a stream, I've probably got about 2 clean outs. This is over that. This is like 2 1/3. And it's going to be a tiny bit more, of course. Oh, look at that, dead on 11 o'clock at night. Real time. That was well timed. And the total for this evening is 7,675 ounces. That's almost 2.5 clean-ups. That is nice. And that was with me having some issues too. Well, I got 5th. Almost caught up with Spy. That was a good total though. So this compare, okay. So I took some screenshots of what I had. I think it was first thing this morning. So first thing this morning, I had 21,000 ounces in max gold. So 21,000. And I'm now at... Oh, wrong thing. 41. So I've done 20,000 ounces today. Damn. $20,000 ounces today. That is a good day. I mean, it's because I wasn't at work. I wasn't working today, a day off. But still, that is a good day. In fact, there's only one person in my list who, in my friends list here, who's higher than me. It is good. I mean, like I said, no work. So, you know, I've been able to just plow through. But my change in strategy is helping as well. I've gone back to some older methods that I kind of fell out of. Not on purpose. I just, you know, over time, I slowly stopped doing things the way I used to for some unknown reason. Gone back to some older methods and yeah, obviously I'm kicking ass. Now tomorrow I'll have about 2 hours before stream. Probably going to play for about half hour, 45 minutes tonight. But I won't wash any gold out. And I'll have a clean scale during tomorrow's stream as well. So you're higher, but not for long. No, not for long, Spy, because I am at work tomorrow. And I am at work on Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, sorry. Saturday. Working tomorrow, working Saturday. I've got Sunday off. Then I've actually got a full 7 days after that off because I booked a week off like a month or two ago. Worked out well. So this is going to be a good season for me, guys. And I really like the look of that skin we're getting. Where is it? Oh, Cookie, that's a nice skin. That Tron one. That is the reward. Next week you're off. What am I afraid of? That skin is very psychedelic. Game over. Oh, it's all about gaming. Yeah. Oh my god, again. Misty, thank you. Welcome to the Ninja Army. I'm so glad that's working tonight. It goes ages sometimes without working. Really appreciate the subs, guys. And the like counter has just skyrocketed as well. Really appreciate that. If anyone wants to join the Discord, there was a link in the description below. Don't have to, obviously. But I'd like to see some new people in there, some new blood. Everyone's welcome. It's a nice, friendly place. And there's also like a voice channel. So you just click on it, you're instantly on call. So, you know, if you're playing a game, you want to chat with people, they might see you on there. They might pop in and say hello. It doesn't always happen, but like Spy was on there yesterday. I'm seeing a reference to maybe what's it called? Fallout? Maybe. You got the Japanese writing, of course, Japanese games. The Game Over. It's hard to see. But it's a very nice skin, so. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it here. I need to go chill out a little bit before bed. Otherwise, I'm not going to end up sleeping. Brain's not going to shut down, you know. I want to thank you all very much for watching. Oh, Tron. Right, 2 secs then. Anyway, guys, like I said, thank you very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below for those who haven't done already. And I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow. Eddie, hello. Oh god, back to back, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Ninja Army, Eddie. You're just trying to stop me doing this outro, aren't you? Oh, it actually said Tron on it as well, Spy. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.